Alright, hello, I am Krant, and this is, well, Magic the Gathering Arena. I already played this game before on the stream, and I didn't really want to start a new, longer game again. Partially because freaking Radiance already killed me, and Xiaxong might be coming out tomorrow. So I still want to see how the pricing is gonna work. But I thought, you know what? I've been messing around in Arena lately. And the last time I streamed it was pretty fun. I showcased my meal deck that is not legal anymore. So I had to make a new one. And I have a new meal deck. However, I have it in... Not this, that was for the daily quest. I have it in Brawl. I named it the same thing. It's a blue-green meal deck. I'm gonna show it off. Everything I'm gonna say, it has one off. I'm just gonna list the names. Some of these might be a little weird, but I just like this. I am still looking to improve it, but I made this myself. I'm not saying this is a good deck. Don't get me wrong. If you want to win, you should probably not copy this. This does not win that often, but when it does win, it can be very explosive and it's a lot of fun to play. But it can brick very hard. I don't know if that's common in Brawl actually, but whatever. So I use Prime Speaker Zagana as the commander, and primarily this is a finisher. For reasons that you will see later on. In most of my matches, I don't even actually play Zagana. Hello BS Event, thank you for the subscription. 26 months streak, 37 months total, thank you very much. When BS Event, draw one card for every month subscribe. End of turn, return BS Event to your hand. That would win me the game on the spot, I'll tell you what. And we're gonna see why in a moment. Just keep Zagana in mind. So, Wizard class. Miscast. Opt. 3 steps ahead. Llanowar Elves is just a standard mana stuff. Seed of Hope. Grindstone. Grindstone seems very mid, but it's actually a Vincom for a 2-card combo. Chart a course, Deduce, Duelist of the Mind, Joint Exploration, Mana Drain, Radical Idea, and we have a bunch of green cards, Fuel Tank Feaster, Heroic Intervention, Elysian Caryatid, the fuck? Incubation Druid, Intrepid Stablemaster, Nightshade Dryad, Scavenging Ooze. All of these are basically mostly just for mana. Scavenging Ooze is a little bit of health and a potential combo with Prime Speaker, obviously. Marrowleaf Pixie, Arcane Signet, is that how you say it? Sapphire Medallion, As Foretold, Bruvak the Grandiloquent. Bruvak, this is where you can see a combo with the Millstone. So instead of... Instead of milling 2, it mills 4. And if there are 2 that share a color, then you mill 4 again. Having those 2 on the field and you activate Grindstone, with a little luck, it can just straight up mill the enemy out. Just straight up solo. And that's not all, that's just one thing you can do. Didn't say please. Flood the Engine. Fraying Sanity. Mirror Image. Mirror Maid. Psychic Corrosion. Repulse. Rhystic Study. Also known as Stay With Me. Sphinx's tutelage. Stuck in Summoner's Sanctum. Tasha's hideous laughter. Oh my god. Teferi's tutelage. You find the villain's lair. These card names sometimes, I swear. Gyre Engineer. Rambreaker the Invasion Tree. Replicating Ring. Skyclave Relic. Jace the Mind Sculptor. Jace Wielder of Mysteries. Stop Cold. Teferi's Ageless Insight. The Water Crystal. And here is where you can see the actual combo. Because this doesn't double the number of cards. It says they mill that many plus 4 instead. So Millstone is gonna mill 6. And considering that there are, including colorless, 6 colors in the game total, unless the enemy is just straight up running a colorless deck, this plus Millstone will just mill them out. You have to get unlucky to not do that rather than getting lucky to do it. Also, it's just a really good combo with basically anything else in this deck. Jace Memory Adept, Patient Rebuilding, Teferi Temporal Pilgrim, Temporal Manipulation, Elder Gargaroth. This might still look weird, but primarily this is a combo piece with Zegana, and also just a good thing to drop to have some board presence, so you don't just get killed by a big creature or something. It can give you life, it can give you more tokens, it can draw you a card, and it can also... Well, obviously it can combo with Zegana, but it combos these... I mainly have bigger creatures that are like presence, because I have a few cards, for example, Fuel Tank Feaster that makes them cheaper. Obviously Mirror Image, Mirror Maid, that kind of stuff, but there is a card later on that can really combo with basically anything in a deck, but even with the big creatures. Invasion of Ravnica, Psychosis Crawler, Commence the Endgame, Cut Your Losses, and I want to point out the combo that Cut Your Losses type cards, and... where is it? Fraying Sanity have. Because with those kind of cards, you'd mill half of the enemy's deck, and then Fraying Sanity mills half again, and then you just win. Again, 2-card combo. It's not necessarily a 2-card because many cards can mill half. That's Cut Your Losses isn't the only one. It's not the most consistent, but if you have a lot of not consistent 2 cards, eventually you get a combo that just wins. And all of this is on top of a generic mill strategy. Anyway, Extravagant Replication, and here's the big one. At the beginning of your upkeep, create a token that's a copy of another target non-land permanent you control. This can copy any of my enchantments, this can copy any of my creatures, this can copy any of my artifacts. And there are some, well, obviously the mill enchantments are great to copy. Not necessarily something like the Water Crystal, because that's legendary, that's just gonna get removed immediately. But anything that's not legendary, for example, Extravagant Replication itself isn't. Obviously you can't use it for that. But again, the fucking Elder Gargaroth, that's not a legendary. Sphinx Tutelage is not a legendary. Sapphire Medallion, not a legendary. Arcane Signet, so you can basically copy anything like that. It's just a nice Joker card. Also, hello Bavaria Scrap, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I try making other decks, but I always just default to blue-green. Anyway, Reverse Rebuke. This is By the time I can cast it and I'm still alive, this basically resets the enemy board. It earns me a turn or two. It's really cool. Sublime Epiphany. This just does everything I would want it to do. It's really cool. Titania's Command. This is primary for if I'm against a relatively slow aggro deck and I already milled like 10 to 20 cards, I can just use this to reset my health. Which one is order reliable? And of course it can do other stuff, but it's primarily the first effect. Exile target player's graveyard. You gain 1 life for each card exiled this way. That's like 20-25 health in the mid game. That's gonna set basically any deck back a couple turns. And that's all I need. Keening Stone. This is basically an on-demand mill half their deck. If I already milled half of their deck in any way, I can just use this and win. I'm gonna check in a second whatever you're copying, whatever you're saying is gonna go through. There are some cards I want to switch out that aren't that important in this, and they don't really work for me. But I haven't found anything yet, so suggestions are welcome. Into the Story, of course, this is a combo piece against if you have, whenever you draw a card, enemy mills 2 cards, and then you have like fucking Water Crystal out, and then you use Into the Story, you can just mill out someone instantly. Thorn Mammoth. This is basically removal, but it can also be a board presence if the enemy creature isn't quite big enough. Galta Stampede Tyrant. I'm pretty sure I just have it because it's a big body. It can threaten the opponent. I don't usually have many creature cards in my hand, but it's an 8 mana that I can make cheaper with the aforementioned cards. But yeah, I don't typically use it if it's 8 mana, because by the time I have 8 mana, I can basically win without it. But if I can reduce the cost, it can be worth to play. Or if I can play this and then go for a game with Zegana. It's basically the primary function here. Cityscape Leveler. This is the best thing to copy with replication, because every time I copy it, it destroys something. Any non-land permanent. I copy it every single turn, I destroy something every single turn. And also it's an 8/8 for 8 that I can make cheaper and combo it with Zegana again. It's really cool. Summon Bahamut. Same purpose as Cityscape Leveler, but just a bit more dangerous. I think I have a picture on my Discord of me having like a 40/40 Bahamut with like 50 cards in my hand because I comboed it with Zegana. That was fun. Mirror Room / Fractured Realm. I never know what a triggered ability is, but even just copying something is fun. Yeah. Galta Primal Hunger. This is basically the same as Galta Stampede Tyrant, but it has the cost reduction built in, so I don't have to do it myself. Islands, Forests. Jidur Aristocratic Capital. This is another Mill Half Day library thing, and it's also land, so that's... Trigger, there was something that happened on the trigger. Yeah, but I don't remember it happening on like Teferi's tutelage, and I know it should. Maybe I just didn't pay attention. Hinterland Harbor, Captivating Crossroads. I don't have many rare lands, so these are just whatever I have, I threw it in there. Hinterland Harbor, Captivating Crossroads, Command Tower. Arena recently added some commander-specific cards. I was surprised because it didn't have those before. Evolving Wilds, Fabled Passage. Just the usual stuff. Now, you said River Churn Monument. I'm gonna check. River Churn Monument. 1 tap, any number of target players each mill 2 cards. Exhaust to what exhaust? Activate each exhaust ability only once. 2 blue, tap any number of target players' HML cards equal to the number of cards in their graveyard. Oh, it's just a combination of two others. I kinda like that. It is rare, which is ironically the rarest rarity that you can craft. I have more mythic wildcards than rare wildcards. So something I wanted to... Duelist of the Mind is something I've been meaning to remove, but I think there is something that I can remove that's even less important. What was it again? I think Commands the Endgame is not something I want. It's just 2 card draws and then a big guy. I mean, I kind of like that. Yeah, rare is the rarest for whatever reason. I think it's because there are a lot more rare cards than mythic cards, so you're a lot more likely to already have a mythic card that you got. What is this music? Oh. A-drop gold? I mean, I could remove that. There are worse cards in the deck. I guess Duelist of the Mind, but I used Duelist of the Mind to block before, and it does have Vigilance, so it is a threat. Because I draw cards every turn, and I can just swing with the flying creature every turn. That can be a threat that they have to deal with. I guess I'll just remove the... Ghalta. No. I was thinking about a few of these as I was reading. I think Mirror Image is not that important, because Mirror Maid is more important because it copies an enchantment or artifact, whereas Mirror Image only copies creatures. And generally speaking, the best case scenario for that is to copy something like a Fuel Tank Feaster. But that's not really worth it. I'm gonna remove that. Well, first of all, I'm just gonna put this in. Jace Perfected Mind. That. Completed. That can be paid 2 life. Life has paid this enters with 2 fewer loyalty counters. Okay. Until next turn, up to 1 target creature gets -3, -0. Target player means 3 cards, then if a graveyard has 20 or more cards in it, you draw 3 cards, otherwise you draw a card. That's good. Target player mills 3 times X cards. That is 15 if you just use that as he comes in. However, that's actually 27 if you have Water Crystal out. I don't know if the times means it happens separately or at the same time. If at the same times, then it's only 19. However, it would be 30 with Brionek, whatever the fuck he's called. It's 1 trigger, so you want to combo it with Bruvak. Because it's gonna make it 30 cards, just straight up. You say Mockingbird. Flying, you may have this creature enter as a copy of any creature on the battlefield with mana value less than or equal to the amount of mana spent to cast this creature, except it's a bird. Again, it's only creatures copied. I'm not the biggest fan of that. You know what? I'm going to remove mirror image and Stampede Tyrant. And I have it on stream that I removed those, so if I want to use those, I can just look at the stream to remember. This is a rare. This is a mythic, actually. That actually hurts less to craft. And then I didn't use the third one. Anyway, again, this is not a good deck. That's not the purpose of this deck. I use it because it's fun when it actually goes off. But because I'm streaming, yeah, most cards worthwhile are rare. That's just how it is. So because this is a stream, even though this is not a deck intended to win, I still prepared this scoreboard that we're gonna be using to keep track of what I do today. Anyway, let's go. Attempt to not what's the word for telling me what to do? Because I'm pretty sure you guys are better at this game than I am, so you probably can see what to do at any point better than I can. This is an okay hand. Okay, I don't have a 1-drop. We'll just put this out so we have a blue. Is it good up there? I play Brawl because in my experience Standard is just over in 3 turns. And I don't really have interest in that. Oh god, this kind of deck. This is Standard Brawl. Want a green. And then just put out the grindstone. We're gonna stack. We're a bit... I feel like we're gonna be a bit slow for this match. Guy feels like a bit of an aggro player. With Zach Fair over here. You'll either put one of them in your hand, the rest in your... Yeah, that's fine. As long as he's wasting time setting up his hand, I don't care. That woman have any kind of legendary creatures and planeswalkers you control. Well, those are mostly gonna be legendary. So this is the problem when I don't have any mana stuff, but I'm still gonna play Wizard class. I need one more mana and I can play Gyre Engineer and then my mana problems are solved. But I do need one more mana. Off of my deck is just mana fixing. Sometimes this happens. Again, I want to reiterate, this is not a good deck. Two cards. Sometimes yeah, it's gonna be a problem. We did get a Sapphire Medallion, which is gonna let me cast Sphinx Tutelage next turn. Or Gyre Engineer. That's a thing too. I don't care about getting hit in these first few turns. Because, again, I have ways to survive that. I just need enough turns to set myself up. What is this? When an opponent draws a card, the player may pay to a player, doesn't you create a treasure token? Yeah, go ahead, I don't care. Okay. This is a white-red. I can only hope that he doesn't have something to just nuke this. Should I just put this out? Oh, yeah, it's like I don't know the difference. Let's just start the combo. Fuck it. I don't know the difference between Brawl and Standard Brawl. For a 3 creature, put them into your graveyard and shuffle. I mean, he's kind of doing my job for me to an extent. Yeah, I guess I don't play Standard because I don't have legal cards enough to do what I want. Oh, fuck. Yeah, another problem that sometimes happens with this deck is, as you can see, this guy has a number of mythical cards, and my deck also has a number of mythical cards. The difference is that mine is just a janky mill deck, whereas they're playing like this fucking Terra Herald of Hope deck that is, I'm pretty sure, much stronger. Yeah, that's what I expected. Yeah, it can work or it cannot work. I'm just gonna concede this. Fuck this. I'm just gonna admit, as I said, expect the losses to be more than the wins. That's not why I'm here. However, I got an achievement. That's very skillful to play 300 enchantments eventually. Thank you. No rest. Yeah, that's right. My main goal here is to win with my own win condition once today. Home Bomber. I know that. Saga deck? That's interesting. This land enters tapped. Add the... Okay, sure. Why not? This creature has reached, tap target creature. Discovered 10, what the fuck is discovered? Exile cards from the top of your line until you exile an non card with mana 10 or less, you may cast it while playing with mana cost. I'm just gonna put Bruvak out right away. Show them what they're dealing with here. Espion Stage. Then becomes a copy of target land. You and target opponent each draw 2 cards. That would have been really nice if I actually had anything out. Command Tower is nice, and... I don't have any of my meal pieces, but I can do Heuristic Study. Just to mess with them a little bit. Sure, whack them. We'll see. If they want to play on curve, they cannot pay the 1, but they're not gonna do it. Great. Okay. They have a flyer. I'm just gonna put Duelist of the Mind out to defend against that. And actually gonna keep the rest of the mana for 3 steps ahead, potentially. They're just gonna tap it anyway, but they do have to spend the mana for that. Not gonna attack. Sure, resolve. Okay. Are you gonna play that? Pretty sure you can. No? You're gonna pay the 1? You're not gonna pay the 1. Are you gonna pay? They will pay the 1. Okay. What is this? I'm gonna let it through. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Come on, hit me. You can. I'm gonna put it over there. We got Ageless Insight. That's a good one. There's also Psychosis Crawler, which would be 5/5 if I don't play anything else, which would keep this guy in check. Let's just start drawing cards. Fuck it. I need to set up because I'm not getting my combo meal pieces. I need something to meal with so Bruak can start doing his fucking job. Also, Ageless Insight is a really good card, but not necessary for my combos. But it is a good enough card to sort of distract the opponent if they have any enchantment removal. I have a few of those cards where it just distracts the enemy. Oh, another fucking Terra? Pay it. That's right. Oh, you have the mirror room as well. Interesting. We have Mirror Maid, we can't use it there. We could copy Stay With Me, just for the funds. Just for the lols. Now you have to pay 2 if you want to be in play. Sure, you know what? Fuck it, I'll do it. We being mean, that's the whole point of this deck. Create tokens, copy on attack and not future you can accept the stay secret at the beginning of the next end step. Mind's Dilation. That's the first spell each turn that player exiles the top card of their life. It's no like you can. Okay, I don't care. Thank you for the cards. You know, we have Average Ageless Insight and we're drawing 2 for each. Sure. We have 4 power with this because I drew 4 cards. Okay. Without the mana. We still don't really have what I'm looking for. Let's see. You know what? You know what? I don't really like you having that. It's that top card of yours, it's a non-land card, it's cast is playing its mana card. Sure. What? You played it? Now I can draw a card off of that because you played my card? Oh boy. You used up all your mana, you can't do that. Oh no.
For the sake of Phyrexia, I will keep watch.
Well, now I'm not sure what to banish. I'm just gonna banish this. How about that? Discard the card. Oh, sure, joint exploration. We don't need that. There we go. Now I can play without having to worry about it. And I think I'm just gonna put out Wizard class so I don't have to discard anything. Wow. Thanks for the cards. They do have this guy now. But this is the one that I don't actually even... Like, the +1 is useless against me. You're gonna give me more cards? Okay. Playing that. What are you playing that on? Oh, it's the other one, triggered ability. He doesn't have any mana left, so whatever he attacks with, it's fine now.
You can be made to obey.
That's fine. Oh, you're not even gonna attack? Okay. Put out an island. Let me just look around real quick. What I'm gonna do is... Monument. And that's 20. 20 is fine. Oh, sorry. I milled double because of Bruvex, so that's 30 actually. And... 1... Good. You took a put permanent cast from milled into your hand, you gain 2 life. I'm actually gonna test this to get some life. And... I'll take application range, sure. No attack. Can you win in 2 turns? If you cannot, I'm winning. I might win in 1 turn, depending on what else I draw. They actually paid the cost now. They realized that I'm not getting rid of these. Exile is then returned. Oh, good. What the fuck did you just do? Oh, it's this one. Deals 2 damage to each creature and each opponent. So they just destroyed everything. Okay. That's fine by me. I don't care. Rydia, Summoner of Mist. Whenever land you control, you may discard a card, draw a card, summon and return target several card. Oh, okay. I don't think they win. 22, especially now that they destroyed everything. Okay. Nope, nope, not that one. Okay. Don't have any of what I want. We're going for this kind of win now. Let's bring out the Death Touch. I'm gonna use this turn to set up, and then next turn we can win. I should have drawn first. No. I'm not drawing. I'm not drawing any of the mill cards, but we're still sitting nice. You're gonna draw your own. How many? No? They just didn't use it. They realized it's not a good idea. You know, next turn what I can do is just play Zegana. There is no fucking way I don't draw a mill off their deck or something. And then I can just combo them. The problem would be that I can't see my hand anymore. Imagine I have double this many cards. How many cards do I have? 18 cards in my hand. I would add like 18 more. Alright. What are you plotting? You still haven't played Bombadil. The God Bard. It's not my turn. They're actually in the combat. I don't know what they're doing. Did you short circuit? Okay. I hope they don't time out. I kind of want to play this out. Well, if they're roping me, I'm not gonna, like, I'm on stream, I'm not gonna, I'm not in a hurry. Let's just say that. They can rope. In the meantime, let's just marvel at my hand. Look at this. I don't have this many fingers. Hello. Just to see, just to show them I'm not gonna fucking... I mean, people typically rope not because they expect the other person to just give up. It's just a revenge. You beat me? Well, I'm not gonna give you the win that easy. Like, you wanna fire me? No, I quit. Same energy. Anyway, I guess that's gonna be the victory here. I don't know what's Azorius. I mean, I didn't... How do they get so pissed off that they rope me even though I didn't even actually draw into my strategy? I was playing just my filler card. This wasn't even my strategy that I ended up playing here. I'm not that familiar with Magic. I am not a good player and my decks suck. So there you go. We got a pack though. Let's open it. Also, before I forget, that's one win for me. I already have all of these cards. Arch Enemy's Charm, 3 black. Choose one. Exile target creature or planeswalker. Return one or two target creature and or planeswalkers cards from your graveyard to your hand. Put 2 +1/+1 counters on target creature you control. It gains lifelink until end of turn. Cool. I don't think any of these are very interesting. I don't know what they were doing. I'm just playing. I don't even know my own deck, let alone the enemies. Let's go again. Mirror Room, I don't know. Mirror Room is, I don't think it's legendary. I don't remember it being legendary. But you can correct me on that. This is fine. But S4 Toad is a good third one, but I need a third land for that. Some kind of mana card. But I can risk it because on turn 1 I can play Wizard class. And then we see if on turn 2 I get like a land over elf or something. What are we against? Another Tom Bomba? Is it the same guy? Oh, it's not the same guy. The name is different. What's with the Bombardier decks today? Because the face and the name is different. Temple of Planning. Green, white. Let's keep that for later. Let's just put out Wizard class. Oh. Oh wait, it's fucking 5. Okay. We don't have anything to play on turn 2. So I'm just using Evolving Wild. And I'm gonna go for another blue land for Jace. Why is the Mind Sculptor a fox? Am I missing something there? Idyllic Tutor. Such a generic card will put into your hand and shuffle. I mean that... Oh, it's white. I don't know. But why are they furries? What happened? But like in lore, in terms of lore, what happened? Like what? Brings out your inner beast, like fucking Bartok the Magnificent. Revealed card. Henry. Okay. Well, I'm gonna put out S4 Thor just to start stacking it up. After that, I'm probably gonna put in Sphinx Tutelage just to start milling. We didn't get the land, but that's fine. I'm gonna wait with that a little bit. Just put out the tutelage. Scare them a little bit. That is not legendary. We could mirror make it. Perfect applies. Like that type of deck. We're gonna do some damage control here. A bunch of replays that's in Arena. I don't follow Arena very much, or Magic in general. Sometimes, like, this is the best streamlined card game that I can play. Ah, that's a few I wanted. Well, it's Primary Command. The others I don't really care too much about. Lands would be nice, but 3 mana is fine, especially since I have S4 Toad out. What did you do with... Oh. There we go. We can cast something for 1 or a 0. Can I kick this for 3? I can! Wow! Those do come in tap though. Other player mills 4 cards. Mill me. Mill me! I don't care about those cards. I already have everything I need. What is... Oh, it's Bombardier. Alright. Target opponent means 2, yes. We can cast Jace for no cost. Probably the most valuable here. There we go. We might as well draw 3 cards. Scare them. Or, wait, I could return Bombardier to the hand just to fuck with them. 3 cards would mill 6. You know what? I'm gonna fuck with them. Wait. Just a moment. Nah, you know what? Let's just go with this. I'm gonna... Mirror Maid. Tutelage. Without the Pixie for some mana. And then draw 3 cards. And then 2 on the top. Let's do these. That one first. And this is what I love. This is the best part. Just mill a couple. If they're the same color, I would mill twice as much, but obviously in a 5-color deck, that's not really gonna happen. And let's just level up and get 2 more cards. And then we mill like 4 more, so like 8 more. Zoop, zoop. Zoop, zoop. It's a lot of lands you got there, guy. There we go. We're already at 31. And they're gonna copy Idyllic Lord. Sure. Okay, that's not what that was, but I still get 3 mana for that. Something I don't immediately think about with Asphalt Lord is that it also works on the opponent's turn to make counters free. I don't know what I countered there. I think it was my own stuff. By the way, Planewalkers are great for diverting attention. I don't care. Once I play them and use their ability, I don't really care that they die afterward. But the enemy gets scared and keeps attacking them. Okay. 4 or more lore counters targets you control has hexproof and indestructible. You have 2. You don't have that. So I think I'm just gonna destroy you now. Go. We have a big guy, and might as well upgrade 1 more time just to scare them, because I'm gonna play this. It's gonna be a 1/1, and every time I draw a card it can grow bigger. It's probably gonna die, but again, a lot of these cards exist partially just to divert attention. If they're not hitting me, I'm good. Oh, I countered the Idyllic Turtle, that's why I didn't notice. Each of us select a creature of their choice unless they discard the card. You know what? Sure, fuck it. You can have my creature, I don't care. I'll show you who's who and what's what. Alright, thank you. I can't... You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna win now. Zagana! She can't keep getting away with it! So that's why I run Zagana. That's the finisher. If I have enough Milon Kodro out and one big creature, Zagana just finishes the game. One moment. Well, I also Raven, that's not true, because being punched in the face is part of their purpose. So they have at least 2 purposes. That's multi-purpose. Every single one. That's more than I can say. Let me just... That's 2 wins so far. Nice. Oh, I got an achievement. Again. What is that? Real power 9. Control creatures with exactly 9 total power at the beginning of your end step. Okay. What is Yargle Day? Achievement set ends in 7 days. Wow. Let's go again. You might be starting to see why I play this deck, even if it's not that good. I mean, I like memes. I used to play Magic Puzzle Quest. This looks good. My best deck was one. It was like an artifact multiplication deck or some sort. I haven't played it in years. I don't know how to say it. That guy with the one eye. You know what? Give me a moment. Sapphire Medallion. We have a Gogo Master of Mimicry. Copy target activated, trigger the ability to control expand. You can choose new targets for the copies. Can be copied and X can be 0. Oh boy.
FBLTHP.
Google, you failed me! What the fuck? There we go. I'm gonna put out a Gyro Engineer and just hope it doesn't die. If it doesn't die, we can do some funny stuff next turn. People fit. I just call him Fruzl. People know what I talk about. Okay, he didn't die. That's good, because now I can do Sphinx Tutelage. Praying Sanity. Good luck, dude. I mean, even if he died, I would still have enough mana, but you know. Because now I only have to mill half their deck, and Praying Sanity does the rest. Discard 2 cards. You don't want to do that, man. My man, Bubbleneck. You don't want to do that. But do it if you want. I fucking dare you. Well, when I did this brawl deck, I started with including my favorite mail cards that were available. And then I just filled it out and then played it, and I realized that half the deck is completely useless and I replaced them. That's basically how I did it. You wanna punch me? Wanna punch me, Bubbleneck? Punch me. Punch me! What I'm talking about. Let draw card, discard the card. No, I'm gonna draw 2 cards and then make a 3 little that guy. Because a 3/3 is good enough to start messing around. Enchant artifact, activated abilities. Escort Toad is funny, but I wanna piss him off. And stuck in Summoner's Sanctum is gonna piss him off so much that I just have to do it. You don't get to use that anymore. I'm sorry. Because the whole point of Gogo is the activated ability. Now they can't do it. Drake Hatcher. Okay. Imprison in the Moon. What does that do? I just included 2 or 3 of these. What is that? When you surrender your creatures on top, you control. Yeah, I don't care about that, you know. I don't. That's not what I have this for. They are running a mono blue, so it's kind of likely to have them have 2 of the same color. So actually, I am going to play Zegana right now, even though it's not a finisher. But it draws me 4 cards that activates this 4 times, and then see how many times it actually mills. 1, 2, fucking lands. Yeah, we hit lands every time. But I do have some extra cards now. And because I have a lot of low-cost cards, Escort Toad is the best thing to play now, because I'm gonna be able to use that as early as next turn with like Pixie and stuff. We will play Elf right now to have stuff out there. And then of course, we mill all of those. We are 36 in. It turns their commander into a land. Waste without the waste subtype. Okay, I could look into that. I need those. 2 fairies, tap creature an opponent controls. Sure, do it. You gonna hit me? Okay, 2, 5, 7, 15. Oh, that's legendary. You can't attack with those. You know what? Let's just block that. Get rid of that. We have enough lands out there. We don't need land over Elf solo. Ooh, I can be evil here. They have 3, so they could counter me though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I wanna be evil. This might lose me the game. Counter this. You can't! That's what I have that. Oh no. They didn't like that. Yeah, so that's why I run Reverse Rebuke, because usually when it actually hits a lot of things, the enemy just fucking gives up. I didn't even get to set up yet. Okay. Let me just mark that. That's 3 wins. Again, I want to reiterate, this is not a good deck. What you see there is just an anomaly. What do you say? The best, most of the time this deck wins is to a rage quit. Because they didn't like what I did. You said Imprison in the Moon. Let me check that. Because I do need more of those types of cards. Imprison in the Moon. Enchanted Permanent is a colorless land with loses all other card types and abilities. I'm actually going to replace. I know exactly what I want to replace. As much of a benefit as it was today, like just now. Where the fuck is it? Forgot its name. No. This one. Because it's activated abilities, whereas the other two, Flood the Engine and Stop Cold, just remove all abilities. Summoner Sanctum only removes activated abilities. Whereas this technically also removes all abilities. In a roundabout way, but it does. So I'm actually gonna replace that with this one. It is uncommon. What the fuck? I guess it does make a land, but come on. We have plenty of uncommon wild cards. That's basically the most common one. It's more common than common. Anyway, let's keep playing. We played 4 already. We won 3 somehow. Again, I swear to God, this deck isn't that good. I can guarantee I'm gonna lose this next one, and it's gonna be absolutely horrific. Saruman? What is Saruman? This is a terrible hand. This is just as bad. Discard an enchantment, instant sorcery card. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, each opponent needs 2 cards. One or more cards are made this way, exact targeting instant, turn cave, copy X card, you make a card. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this one. If I don't draw a blue land now, we're just losing. I guess the green is fine, I could play Nightshade Dryad, but we really need a blue one. Fuck. Like this picture, what is it? Ah, blue land. I can do that thing. I fucking hate this card. This card should not be 1 mana. Okay, anyway, just play Gyro Engineer. I'm gonna play Psychic Corrosion. Realm Breaker. I don't wanted the Wizard class. I would have had to manually use this, so it doesn't use up the blue one, but I guess the game is not smart enough for that. Either way, I can still do what I wanted to do. We're gonna play the Water Crystal now. And Fraying Sanity. Let the meal begin. And I guess Wizard Class as well. Because now he really has to speed up if he wants to do anything about this. Because I'm gonna mill him out in a 2 or 3 turns tops. What you gonna do? You gonna remove Nightshade, Dryad? Any one of these you remove is not gonna be enough, except maybe Water Crystal. So please remove Nightshade with your Saruman ward exile. When do you do that? Second spell each turn. Okay. Huh? 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 That's 6 cards right there. Let's see what I want to do here. I kind of want to... Yeah, let's use Realm Breaker, because I'm not getting any lands. This is just gonna let me steal a land. Unless he counters it, which is the best case scenario. No, there they go. I want... an island, thank you very much. That would be 2... No, let's play Jace. Scare him into attacking the Planeswalker as per usual. Unless he counters it, in which case that's fine. This is the worst Planeswalker I have. Controller pays 1. Do we have a second? You know what? Sure. Do you have a second counter card? He probably does, but he didn't want to blow it here.
Oh my.
Let's draw a card. Target player mills a card. That's gonna be you.
I am who I choose to be.
33 in. And now... Wow! That's another 30 cards! Because this was... Draw a card, mill 2, no, mill 6, mill 12. I already drew a card beforehand, somehow. I don't remember. And of course the starting card, 18. Yeah, that was 18, so that was like 34 cards milled just right there. And they probably die next turn if they can't do anything here. I mean, even if they can, they have to clear out this entire back row to actually do something. What can you do, Saruman? Nazgul? Let's get a chance to ring tempts you when a ring tempts you can deck can have 9 cards named Nazgul. Oh, I like that. That's very flavorful. Not gonna help you though. Why is the Nazgul a 1-2? I'm just gonna mail you out now. I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna deduce that you just lost. I have solved the case. Look at that. This is very unceremonious. Usually I prefer like a big explosive victory, but it is a victory. Alright. Goodbye, Saruman. Veteran brawler. You can't do that. They're all insane. I want to reiterate, this is not a good deck. Don't copy it if you want to win. Oh, I got a message. What is this? Updated patch notes are here. New patches see with some exciting updates. Check them out. The link below. Sure, I don't care. In here. Gonti. I don't know who that is. This is a decent hand. Cut your losses, Grindstone, 2 lands, Arcane Signet. What is Gonti? Black, green, blue. Spells you cast but don't own cost 1 less to cast. Whenever. What's with all these decks that just steal stuff? You started to conjure a duplicate of the top card of the library into your hand. Gains mana of any kind to exile the top. Sure. You do that. I need one more land to actually play some of these. Grindstone on its own is pretty bad, especially with this triple color deck. Oh, that was mine. Look at that, that's my card. Man, that was on the top. I could have used that. Anyway, distraction, engage. Let's draw 3 cards because I need lands. And then put 2 on the top. We don't need these 2. We only got lands. And the scavenging group. Highest provision, lands for a land you control and test get food to count treasure token. Sure. Legion of Wrath. I did try to build a stealing deck at some point, but I didn't get very far with it. This can go on top, and we can play Ancient Rebuilding. That's gonna start getting us some cards to actually get something done. He's not attacking for some reason, even though he has like Intrepid Stable Master. He's gonna start attacking now. I'm pretty sure he just used it for mana, and obviously tap this one. Highest Provisioner doesn't have that, so he's gonna slap me in the face. Xanathar. Okay, it's just this then. Yeah, this is... I'm probably just losing this now. 1, 2, that's 2 cards for me. Can I do anything here to not die? waste a turn. Oh, fuck. Kinda wanted that. Don't get me wrong. I could still win, but I need a really good card draw plus patient rebuilding. Is that? Or pot is an edge, which is an edge. Yeah, it probably doesn't matter. No. No, I likely lost this. But I'm gonna go out with a bang. Winnie. Now sadly I don't have anything that can be a 20. I tried. Try one draw one card. Yeah, now I get that. Yeah, okay. You can finish me off. I already added the loss to the counter. You don't have to mess around, just finish. You see, I don't have any mana left. You don't have to fucking show off your commander or whatever. If he didn't steal Fraying Sanity, I maybe could have done something, because I could have played that on the previous turn, and then on this turn, milling half their deck would have finished them off. But that's just a 1 in 80 chance to lose. Probably a bit less than 80 because I drew a couple of cards. This is a good starting hand. Oh, they said hello, Alcel. What do you have? White black. It's a vampire deck. Pretty standard vampire deck as it seems like. I almost feel bad for this. I don't want to play Bruvak yet because I'm pretty sure that a deck like this can just fucking murder it with this. Let's just play it safe. Alright. We can play both of these. Wow. That's amazing. I can't play this though.
Phyrexia showed me the truth. Flesh.
We're gonna have them mill 6 cards to scare them. And we're also gonna draw a card off of that. We don't need... I'm gonna get rid of the Deuce actually.
I will clear your mind.
There we go. Wait. Then if I agree after 20 more cards, you draw 3 others, you draw 1 card. Oh, I still get 1 card. Let's scale them with a face slap. Because this is vigilance, we don't care about that, but you can just scare them. And I can guarantee they have cards with life, 25 life or whatever. Whenever you gain life, yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Okay. Let's just put this out. Put the druid out. And fuck it, we might as well start building up. Temporal Manipulation. That's an amazing card. You know what, fuck it, let's keep that. I can use that next turn, because I have the mana. And it's just gonna let me do some extra milling, that's all.
Organic minds are easily quelled.
Slap him for a bit. Watcher of the Wayside. Current test. Drop. Target player mills 2 cards. Oh, you didn't want to do that. Mana drain is a sad, but I have radical idea right here. I like that. You're gonna slap Jace with this big guy? No, just me? Sure, whatever. And we might as well just use this. Now I have an extra turn. Now I can... Discarding the card. No. Let's pick this up. Please draw a card. Okay, I actually kind of like that one.
Our plans are beyond your comprehension.
Now I have an extra turn. That's a land. Okay. I could just play Zanaga. But let's... Just the perfect mind, this is what we did this for, so now we can draw 3 cards. Don't need that one.
We can improve upon your
That means, well, 6 more milled? No, 12 more because of Bruvac. Keep forgetting that he's here. And then we can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? Sure. That... What is this? Oh, that's the moon. We're not gonna do that right now. Slap him in the face, wake him up because he seems to be sleeping. Because he skipped the turn for some reason. Alright, what do? Target opponent discards 2 cards. If you're gonna make me do that anyway, well, no. Because I only draw a card by discarding a card. No, you know what? Sure, whatever. Wow, what am I gonna do? I don't have any cards. Untap each creature control to engage other players on top step. That's not gonna do anything for you. That's 9. I think the time has come to block with this. Are you serious? We made 6 cards, 7 cards, not a single land. Left raise tutelage out. That's gonna mill. We don't need the land. 4 there and 4 there, so 8. If I can draw 2 more cards, we won. This is 1.
Running from battles I might not win. There is much the past can teach us.
And you already know, this is the second. I won. And you might as well put the sanity on them, just as a disrespect. Also, I could have just used this to mill 3, but you know. Alright, good game. Goodbye. So what you're seeing here is that this deck can actually squeeze slower decks. Like really slow decks. Anything even remotely aggro runs it over. But if anything is slow enough that I can set up, they have no chance. Alchemist Assistant. That's okay, we have put a life encounter connected to this. That's pretty good. This just dies to aggro. It's a 50-50 against like control. And usually wins against the slow endgame decks. Because by the endgame I have every tool to just not care about what they're doing. Silver Wethwinder. This is a decent deck. Starting hand. What is this? Another 5 color. People really love their 5 color. Sliver cards in hand have Warp 3. Oh, it's a new card. When this creature enters, conjure a random card from the Sliver spellbook in the top 10 cards of it. Oh, I think I have this actually. Imagine counter spelling this. if spell was kicked, you may put a land cut from hand onto the battlefield. Sure. Just the norm. This looks fine. Keep them that way, and then next turn I can play the tutelage immediately. Is it a painful one? I mean, I don't know what slivers do. Yeah, I don't really care about that. Tutelage? Yeah, tutelage. The creatures you control have haste. That's annoying, but not immediately annoying. Also, he started with this in the play. That's okay. They're gonna play ground breaker. I'm gonna need land, and if I'm not getting it from me, I'm gonna get it from you. I see you have a land here already. 2 of them actually. Elven Chorus, you look at the power you have, like class creatures or tower live creatures you control have add 1 and have any color. Oh boy! You have a lot of blue cards right there, huh? Let's copy Sphinx tutelage. Put out the grindstone. That's 6 damage on board right now, which is nasty. Other sliver, so that has haste, so that's immediately 12 damage. I think I just lose this one. 14. That's not a sliver. Wait, a lot of them were tapped because of the mana thing. Oh, fuck you. I wanted that. Six, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, I clicked on it already. I'm gonna play this just in case he gets distracted. If not, oh well, we lost anyway.
Let's try this.
Would have loved this to be blue so I can use Miscast. That's 17 damage. 18. 19. Well, 18, because he just tapped this thing. Okay, you're just tapping your own shit for new shit at this point. Don't you wanna attack me at some point? I'm wide open. Right. Also, I just noticed, you don't see my cursor, you can see it now. Alright, let's see.
How you played and
I was really hoping for Water Crystal. If I play this, I can't play Water Crystal anymore. Elder Gargaroth isn't gonna help me in any way. Because he has enough damage to just kill me. Honestly... Well, I tried. Let's die now. Attack has 100% of his games without playing a spell. Let me just attack. There were a few cards I could have drawn that would have saved this, but that's just the nature of Brawl that you don't really get. Like, I have 82 cards in my deck still. I'm not gonna draw like the 3 that would actually save me. Slivers were not the problem. I had a few cards that would have won here and I just didn't draw it. Also, this guy could have won like 2 turns earlier. He just was fucking around. Let's keep going. I mean, that was just an aggro deck. I don't see any different. How is Sliver any different from just an aggro deck? This is a good hand. There's 4 card, Brewback, 3 lands, Jace. Yeah. We have Danitha here. New Benalia's Light. Vigilance Temple lifelink. Once during each of your turns, you may cast an aura recommend spell from your graveyard. Was I the starting player? Oh, he was the starting player, because he has more land. Now, he does play light, white, which is adept at destroying enchantments. Annoying. Put out Brewback. Can I please block this guy? Probably not a good idea, actually. Well, now it's a good idea, because he doesn't have the mana to stop and to buff that thing.
I've got them all figured out.
Hello, Verburner, welcome to the stream. Draw a card. Meal some stuff. That's a land, very good. Is there anything I want to... I guess I could just discard commands to draw. But I can save this. I don't need to do it just right now. But I kinda wanna. Another land. Sure. Also, I don't know where that poem is from. Can you enlighten me, please? You wanna cast something big? 4, 5 mana? 6? No, you're not gonna draw. Or it's not gonna... Oh, you wanna trick me? No, I'm not gonna block that. Gains trample until end of turn. Yeah, no, you're not. You're not doing that. You can't pay. You can pay 3. It's gonna end your turn basically. So your choice. Okay.
Fortunately, I won't have to remember this.
That's fine. Play that for nothing. Return target. Create a copy. Draw. Return this. Now copy this, sure. We can't keep these, because obviously. I will probably have to block with Bruvac here. Well, maybe not. Seed of Hope can keep me alive, even if he buffs. Yeah, 3-5, but these later games were pretty nasty, as you can see. Against Trample, whenever you deals combat damage without that many cards. You really wanna do that? I'm milling you out. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. That blocks 4 damage. You don't have a single fucking creature in here? Oh, that is. Probably not winning this, by the way. This takes so many too much. We don't waste. Well, if they scoop, that's good for you. That's exactly 5 damage, so we just lose here. Sadly, I tried my best. We're just not drawing the right cards. Well, I only drew 25 cards, so it's possible. Yeah, this is what I was talking about when I said this is not a good deck. Don't copy it if you want to win. This is just for fun. Then I get to play with them. I actually have a couple of magic cards in my room, like very odd ones. But I basically never played with them. I guess this is a fine start. We don't have any blue mana, but Elysian Caryatid and make up for that. Rin and Seri inseparable. This is an aggro deck. We're gonna lose. You okay there? You're already in the combat phase. What are you doing? Okay. What is this? Look at that. It's an animated broccoli. Wee. Why, you don't like broccoli? I know it wants to be a tree, but it just looks like a broccoli. Why are you playing this slow? Senate, I'm calling you out by name. You have 2 lands, there is not much to think about. Okay. This is how you play. Zip, zip, zip. Done. You wanna play something? You wanna destroy my Caryatid? What do these words mean? What's an Elysian and what's a Caryatid? Those who die as heroes are permitted to dwell in Elysia, a protected realm of the underworld as tranquil and vibrant as the rest is bleak. Okay, so Elysian is just from Elysia. I still don't know what a Caryatid is. Caryatid. Caryatid. A caryatid is a sculpted female figure serving as an architectural support, taking the place of a column or a pillar supporting an entablature on her head. The Greek term caryatide literally means maidens of Cariae, an ancient town on the Peloponnese. Caria had a temple dedicated to the goddess Artemis in her aspect of Artemis Caryatis. As Caryatis, she rejoiced in the dances of the nut-free village of Cariae. Those Caryatides who in their ecstatic round dance carried... Did I miss a turn? No, I still have the land. Okay, so how is this that? It's just a tree. There's some Greek buildings in the bag, but she's not holding them up. Well, he played out land, but it's already more than he did. Well, no, that's exactly how much he did last time. Wait, I get it! He's a cat! That's why he's being lazy. Wow, a card. Ironfall Aspirant. When this creature enters play, counter a target creature. Wow. What is... Train your mind and your muscles with equal flexity cup. Without wisdom, even a mighty warrior is nothing but a bully. Stop. Aren't small cats kittens? I'm being very provocative right now. That's not the right word. I'm being very confrontational. I'm bored! This guy's not playing! District mascot. Remove 12 from his creature. This will tell every icon creature text was settled. Okay. Let's just put the tutelage out. This is serious now. You wanna pick up the pace guy or you're gonna lose your mind before this game is over. There we go. I'm just gonna go for mana right now. I need more mana. Do that. Do that. Just more mana in general. Maybe next turn I can pick Skyclave Relic. Get a bunch of extra mana. And then after that we can start drawing cards or something. What is this? Parallel Lives. If an effect would create one or more tokens under your control, creates twice as many of those tokens instead. I don't know why it's always twice that many for the tokens. But yeah, that kind of means we don't have that much time anymore. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We can actually take this. We have enough mana for anything now. I can probably play Galta next turn. I don't know if I have that much mana. Creatures you control every creature type. Same is true for creature spells or you control creature cards you own that aren't on the battlefield. Okay. Kinda would have thought you just... Wait, does that mean that both of these proc at the same time? So every time they play a creature, they get 4 creatures? That's sad. I think I've seen it once where a card says if you would make tokens, make +1. Everything else is just double that. Insert target creature and choose a planeswalker, its control creates 2 map tokens. You're gonna destroy that? What do you want? Kinda need that. Okay, 6. We can live with that. We can't quite play that. And actually, I kinda wanna just play Extravagant Replication. There. Now what you're gonna remove? I don't want to draw 2 cards this guy. Okay. Who was having mana screw? Was I having fun in the match? Well, the other guy was playing pretty slow. So I guess not. I was? Then why did he say... I did not feel like I had mana screw because I had these 2 so I could play anything regardless. And then I played this. My mana problems were nothing. I could play just fine. I guess replication was a bit too much for them. Okay, here's a question. How many lands should a 100 card deck have on average? Gain life for another number of games. Well, that's gonna take a while because I don't really heal. Daxos, Blessed by the Sun. That's a decent hand. Patient Rebuilding, Realmbreaker. Mono white. Daxos Darkness equal to your devotion to white. Whenever another creature you control enters or dies, you gain 1 life. Oh, you don't want to do that against my deck. You're not gonna have fun. Unless it's a aggro, it's gonna be a problem. Two mana. Are you gonna play that right now? No. Yes. And you can attach up to one target where you control to that creature. That creature you control gets +1/+. I'm going to save for mana drain, because then I get a bigger play next turn. I guarantee there's gonna be an equipment they play right here for 3 mana. Then I can counter that and get 3 mana next turn. Come on. Do it. Do it. Oh, it's an enchantment for 2 mana. 3/2 white, 3/2/2. Well, I'm gonna counter that regardless. I need the mana. Oh. Thank you. Now we can play a couple of things. And I'm gonna play Patient Rebuilding. Because immediately it's gonna give me card advantage. Unless he destroys it again. White is very good at destroying enchantments. But then he's wasting mana on that. Well, not so much wasting, but you know. Oh, he just played the Commander. Commander doesn't seem dangerous. Not like I want to destroy it or anything. Toughness doesn't matter. What happens if I remove its abilities? Does it just die? 2 cards for me, thank you. Without Tutelage for the combo. 5 hits so far. I don't believe you don't have an equipment there. I know you want to equip stuff. Just play the equipment. 5 mana. No refund. Access included. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. Well, good luck with that. Up. 2 cards for me again. Just a moment. He's mono white, so it takes a while for that to go through. Okay. Let's play Jace to scare him.
Are they your memories or mine?
Oh, okay. This is what I'm talking about. Why did he even give up? He was leading. He could have won in 2 turns. I didn't have anything set up. What are you doing? Well, that's a win. I guess. What feature? Like, I actually didn't yet have anything set up. Like, these 2 combo well, but that alone isn't gonna win me the game. And he had enough to finish me off in 2 turns. I didn't have any removal. I had Scavenging Ooze. That's the only thing that could waste some time. That's it. Okay. I guess I win. What's scared to death? Pick another card. Builder's Talent. Gain next level. Okay, when this class enters, create an 0/4 white wall creature token with Defender. That's not a very big wall compared to the birds. Whenever one or more non-creature non-land permanents you control enter, a +1/+1 counter card creature you control. When this class becomes level 3, return target non-creature non-permanent from a graveyard to the battlefield. That's a decent card. For a common, that's really good. I would put that in my Tom Bombadil deck. Moving on. So far we played 11 matches and I won 7 of them somehow. Quasar Augur of Agonies, 3-color deck. Is this a new one? Not a good hand, but we do have good lands, so I'm gonna probably keep it. What do you have? Whenever you draw a card, target opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. What is that kind? It's a vampire deck. Okay. Even though that's not a vampire. Basically a vampire deck. Can I play anything turn 1? Doesn't look like it. Let's just play this. I don't know why do I have this in? Do I have it? I'm gonna have to check. Oh wait, I should have played the forest. Fuck! I thought this was both. I don't think I have Arcane Signet. Why do I not have Arcane Signet in my deck? That seems really good. I'm gonna give them a scare. Boom! It's 14 cards exiled. It doesn't synergize in any way with the rest of the deck, but it's so fucking funny that I have to keep it in. What did I even... I don't know what... That's fine. When you draw your second target, unless Eldrazi... Oh, it's an Eldrazi. Sort of. You know, 2 can play at that game. Are you gonna destroy it now? Hold 2 Teferis? What does that mean? We're not gonna attack now. One, two, three, four, five, 6. 6 mana. Not enough. It could destroy enchantments, so I guess we got the better of that. Oh, I did that once. People never let you do that, so you barely ever get to use the ultimate. But I did win with Jace's ultimate once, actually. But it's very rare. So what's this pattern back here? What the fuck is that? Also, Raven, can I ask you a favor? I'd like you to note me down Quasar Augur of Agonies, because this kind of deck is actually kind of interesting to me. Okay, what am I gonna do here? I need cards. Alright, thanks. Just need more cards. I mean, those are decent cards. Not good enough, though. Well, using two ultimates is something. One is barely possible. What are you even thinking about here?
You know, I've always got time to fight, Eve. Much to consider.
No, I'm just gonna lose here now. I don't know why Quasar's ability takes so long to activate. So the game takes like a good 2 seconds before it realizes, oh, it's supposed to activate. Yeah, I just lost right here. Now let's watch it, because this is just an infinite combo here. I didn't know Magic still allowed these, by the way. What was it? Marina Vendra's Grimoire. Raven, can you note it down next to the other one, please? Because apparently this is the combo you want to go for. I don't know how you can reliably pull that off on Brawl. You probably can, so you just got lucky. And I got unlucky. Again, I didn't get any of my combos. That happens. Again, I said this is not a good deck. Okay, took your sweet ass time, like, right there. I don't know why these card games don't just make rules against infinite combos. Every card game I've played so far has these infinite combos that just break the game, and they're never fun. I can only imagine how bad that would be in standard, normal. Sure. Is that why there are combos that allow you to get infinite mana but doesn't do anything else? I'm pretty sure those are allowed too, not just game ending. Oh, look what I have in my hand. Wow. I need an island. We're not gonna be able to play anything from now on. Spacecraft. Sacrifice a land, draw 2 cards, you may play an additional land is flying with you and haste. Whenever you sacrifice a land, you lose 2 life. Cool. And then sometimes this deck just does this. Also, I didn't know the previous loss. Yeah, no, I just think loops just should not be possible. Like in any card game. It's also why I don't play fighting games, because fuck that. Whenever, like, I know that fighting games probably have like a lot of skill involved, but whenever I watch or play, the only thing I see is that what you're going for is to lock your opponent into an infinite combo and just win before they can do anything. Okay, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna scoop here and get the right land. I'm surprised it took this long to get here. Okay, this looks fine. Well, I never existed without not liking infinite combos, so there. Obeka Splitter of Second. Whenever Obeka deals combat damage to a player, you get that many additional upkeep stats after this phase. I use this right now because we're never gonna attack. Just got this. Despite what I'm saying, I don't have that much of a problem with infinite combos. What I have a problem with is primarily counter. They're just a bad design in my opinion. Sure. I know why they exist, but I think they're not a good design regardless. Counter spells. Escort forward. Can't play my own. Let's... Yeah, the problem is infinite combos happen like 1 in every 50 game, and counter spells are fucking everywhere. Which one I want? I'm gonna scare him. Oh, okay. How did he have enough mana for that? All of his lands were tapped. He just had this as mana. Well, I have 2 in my deck, but didn't say please. I don't like that to begin with. I would gladly swap it out. This one. And mana, whatever the name is kind of just there to get extra mana. It's not actually for the counter spell specifically.
Find you, Vraska. I think I know what to do.
Mana Drain? I guess that's the name. I don't know what Wild Rose is. Oh, this is just gonna fucking kill you. Well, 3 steps ahead, sure, but I never used that to actually counter. I'm probably just gonna give up right here. This guy is just it's more annoying than me. Because half his deck is just counter spells. And I don't fuck with that. Also, he kind of countered my combo piece, so there's not much I can do here.
I know who I am.
I'm pretty sure his hand has like 2 more counter spells, so there isn't really anything I can do here. Miscast is a counter, but it's just here because I need something cheap. I don't know what else to put in there. And again, I use it like once every 5 games. And not just because this is Brawl. You know what? I'm just gonna give up. I'm not waiting for this. So yeah, I don't like counter spells because unlike destruction, counter spells just don't let you play the game. I don't even care about the balance or anything. It just feels awful when the enemy has 5 counter spells in hand and you just can't do anything. You're just watching them play the game. There are better ways to balance for that, okay? I don't really care what any fucking tryhard bullshit people say. Oh, you need counter spells because this and that. No, you don't need counter spells. You need a fucking good game. Yes, this is okay. Even when I'm playing mono blue or what, some shit like that, I don't play counter spell because I think they're bullshit. I have a few here. I don't want to. The only one I want is mana drain and for a completely different purpose. Can I get that? Why do what? Oh, this is all. Look at that art. Straight out from 1960. The problem is, I have the same problem with counter spells as I have with staples in Yu-Gi-Oh! Every counter spell I include in the deck is a card that I can't spend on my actual fun game plan that I wanna fucking play. I can have 10 counter spells, that 10 less fun cards I can have in the deck. Okay, well, in my deck specifically, what can you see that is actually I can remove it for more counter spell? No, these are much older, I'm pretty sure. Well, that's... Well, take a guess. I'm just gonna ignore that creature for now. The balance for my produces 3 times as much of that mana instead. Oh, fuck off. What the hell is this? I'm probably gonna just lose here, but I'm gonna try to do this. They have a lot of fucking mana generation. Also, I want to point out they have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lands. I have 4. And then they give everyone haste and I lost. Haste. Not even any comment on that. So, what cards do I have in this deck that I could remove for more counters? Because you say just have more counters. It's not that easy. Well, Raven was. So just join the dark side, have more counters. It's not that easy. The problem with removal is it makes the deck even more inconsistent because I'm either removing combo pieces or card draw. That's basically the entire deck. So for everything that doesn't do one of those two, I could just get fucked over at the start and win even less. I'm not gonna count that as a win. Why are you at... No, I did not have fun. They just fucking gave up. What are you asking me for? If you have removal that also helps with my combos, or draws card, or gets mana, I guess that's also... I'm open to it. But I'm not just gonna put in fucking murder. I know this is not a black deck, but... a murder type card just for the fun of it. Because that's just gonna make the deck even worse. I have... We check next time. Cyclonic Rift. Okay, what else? I'm gonna check them after this game. I guess this is fine. Is Vindicate a card or you just making a pun or something? Cyclonic Rift, Vindicate. Is that a suggestion or? Yeah, the problem with that is it doesn't help my gameplay in any way, and it also doesn't help against the type of deck that I'm weakest against, which is aggro. Exiling one against aggro doesn't do anything. What even is this? Vivian Raid. I completely forgot that Planewalkers can also be commanders. Just get more mana. I'm not doing too many things. The base game plan is always the same, and there are branches off of that that work with the main game plan, but can also work individually as like combos. I'm gonna buy some time. Shazam, Captain of Death, Chef. Okay. We don't care about this. Alright, well we can't do much. We can use Mana Drain for next turn, but we don't really have any card draw. I can use Zegana to get some card draw. This is just a bad situation all around. That's 10 cards exiled at least. Did we hit anything interesting? Bunch of lands. Really, I guess. Four mana. Let's just counter that. You're gonna have to do something about this, otherwise I'm gonna fill my hand next turn. Alright. 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 I guess we don't get to do that. That was probably like a low power level deck that they had, and they didn't really have anything to get through the dinosaur. Bishop, god named Dragonstone, dual border. Okay. Oh, we got a pack. Let's open it. We got Common Bridge. Oh wow, a real white card. Actually pretty rare. I don't think they had anything but Rampant Dork. Okay, you said Cyclonic Rift. Return target non-land permanent you don't control to its owner's hand. Overload. You may cast this spell for its overload cost if you do change its text by replacing all instances of target with each. 7 mana for that. It's basically... Where was it? It's basically Reverse Rebuke, but as an overload. Well, I guess I can include that. Vindicate is not here. I am assuming that's a white card. Anything else that would work here? Somehow? Or something that can play onto stuff that I haven't played onto yet. Because I'm sure there are cards that would make a really good synergies that I just didn't think of. Because I don't know the game. Hack or pact? Act of negation. Oh yeah, well I just saw that. I don't want to use that. What's the name of the one that discards a blue card? I guess counter blue spell? Not it, but it's similar. I don't think it's in the game. Yeah, it's not in the game. I wonder, have they added anything? I guess I have Arcane Signet. Mine just looks different for some reason. In either case, if I want Cyclonic Rift, what do I remove for it? Miscast is great early on. I don't want to remove it. Wait, this is the same thing as... This is the same thing as Miscast, just worse. Well, it's non-creature. This one is instant or sorcery. This one is 2 mana, that one is 3 mana. How is it better? I mean, what is non-creature that isn't instant or sorcery? It can be an artifact. I guess enchantment. Planeswalker. And battle. Like, I've never seen anyone casting battles. I guess it's perfect. What about the other one? What can I remove? Commence. I guess I could remove that. Cut your losses, mills half the deck. And then can do it again for like 75% of the deck build. It combos with like Fraying Sanity and stuff like that. I guess Joint Exploration could be removed. It's fine. A bit expensive. Yeah, well, I'm not playing white because I'm playing Zegana and she's not white. Fuck it. It's another rare. I don't think there would even be any white, blue, green commanders that would fit the what I'm trying to go for here. It's another one of these X the Y of Z cards. Ambitious. What the fuck? Just a normal card. Okay. Guess they wanna ramp into it. Okay. We have stop chord to put on Yargle if he actually plays it. But did you run out of lands? I just made 2 more lands. You probably wanted those, didn't you? Was there a third one? No? What are you doing? Play it for free, please. I'm starting to wonder if he's just farming a daily quest or something. Probably just has to play a number of black spells. Look at this! What the fuck? I do this a lot too, like when I have a daily quest that I wanna do but I don't want to spend too much time on it, I just put together a fucking deck that can test many and then lose. But I can't be sure of that, so I'm still gonna count this. Well, Summon Undead doesn't seem like that's too expensive a niche to be about that. I'm gonna get your name. Hope you don't mind. I'm confused. You draw a card and you lose 1 life. I think they're happy that I'm playing so slow. They can get a lot for their daily. I can't think of anything else they could be doing. You have so many lands, there is no fucking way you can't play one right here. Look at all these fucking lands. How do you only have 3? If you want to craft from your grave to your hand, venture into the dungeon. Sure. Hunger Tyrant. It's another one of these. What is this deck? It's just big attack, normal. It's not even big attack, it's just normal creatures. Who the fuck plays Rotting Mastodon? 5 mana 2/8 normal. Funny thing is, I'm playing so slow that a normal deck would have finished me out by now. Oh wow, they're playing a card! Calacion Hunger Tyrant. I could mana drain it, but I feel so bad. No, let's just let it through. Good job, buddy. Please let this through, I wanna see your deck. That was too many cards. He's gonna give up. There are 5 more cards that I can't see, plus obviously his hand. What the fuck is this deck? What do you have here? Cut down, of course. Demonic Vigor. Enchanted return that card to its owner's hand. Destroy target non-artifact creature. Meathook Massacre. Like, he has mythic cards here. Meathook Massacre enters each creature gets plus -X/-X at the end of turn. Whenever you a creature, each opponent loses 1 life. I mean, that makes sense with the high attack, low toughness things. At least. Because it just kills a lot of them. But then why would you not just play an aggro and then this? Why a 5 mana 2/8? If you draw a card where you have no cards in hand, draw 2 cards instead. If you'd gain life while you have 5 less life, you gain twice that much life instead. Stone Golem. Revel in Riches. Whenever a creature an opponent controls dies, create a treasure token. At the beginning of your upkeep, if you control 10 or more creatures, you win the game. Well, that makes sense, because then you don't care about your own monsters dying, you just want high attack so you can kill enemy creatures. And then drop this for a win. When this enchantment enters, create a wicked draw token at the beginning of your order. If you control an enchanted creature, use 1 life and you draw an enchanted card. Each player makes 3 cards and you return up to 2 creature cards hand and attack. Destroy target creature. Walking Corpse. Grievous Wounds. Enchanted player can't gain life. Whenever enchanted plays dead damage, they lose half their life rounded up. I'm trying to find the cards that synergize with creatures that have no ability. 2 creature cards from graveyard to your hand. Destroy target creature power 2 or less. Creature Prey Walker. Treasure token. That's a synergy. Return up to 1 target from your graveyard to your hand. Venture into the dungeon. Destroy target creature power 2 or less to investigate. Destroy target non-nature and undead dungeon. Okay. When 1 or more cards leave your graveyard, create a black horror and check creature cards. When you like this, direct target creature from your graveyard to your hand. Creature dies, by finding control with ground. Creature Praise Worker. As if a transcendent curse of leech is attached to a player, at the beginning of each player's key, there is one Daybound. Lifelink Nightbound. Beginning of your first missions, create treasure draw card. When Mythic Code enters a target legendary creature, each creature is indestructible. I guess that is energy. At the beginning of your upkeep, if you have 4 more creature cards in your graveyard, you may return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Nah, I don't get it. But I won, so I'm gonna count that. No fun zone deck right now? Those are fun. What is it about? I'm sorry, I'm just befuzzled about that deck right now. Okay. The Myco Tyrant. Black green. This is an okay deck, but The micro times power touch may decrease the number of creatures you control that are fungi at the beginning of your end step. Creates fungus security count when you choose the number of times you. Ah, it's another aggro deck. Building up some mana. You just send them this. Oh. I didn't realize. More mana. Don't attack. You don't have vigilance, and we kind of need you for this stuff, I think. Spawn för kunden test efter kraftplan footage med spel. Okay. I need my combo pieces.
This is all just an illusion. I'm here on Captain's orders.
It's not really a combo piece. I'm gonna keep the mana for mana drain, potentially. Hoping he casts something 5 mana and then I can mana drain it. That's a 5 mana, yes, thank you. The distraction's working. Yes, please attack that and not me.
Momentary second.
So we're just gonna remove the ability from that shit. Oh, he died. Oh, because it's 0. Well, that's fine. It got rid of that. And I might just do this. Wait. Ooh. It's not gonna be any more anytime soon. Let's just pay the full price.
The weak-minded will be educated in Phyrexia's ways.
I'm gonna draw a card. I didn't need to pay full price.
I know where to find all
I don't
the
think I can do
answers.
anything else about that. Artifact or enchantment. I don't have it. So let's just draw a card. Discard the card. Let's just discard this. You're gonna play that again? Yes. Again, distraction. All 3 of them are attacking that. Even though it's really not necessary.
Much noise.
Okay, we do get a tutelage. And then we can immediately copy that. He's gonna start punching my face, which is not good. Oh boy. Gitrog monster. Unless you replenish land, whenever one or more land cards are put into your graveyard from your draw a card. Oh, just that? You scared? I'm not gonna block that. You graveyard from your draw a card. That's kind of good for me in a very roundabout way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm missing 1 mana for Bahamut. How many cards is he gonna draw from this? I'm really curious actually. 1. I could return it and just not have him do that. No, you know what? I'm gonna let him draw all of that and return it afterward. It's just complete, it adds to my meal, because if he draws so many cards, there's no fucking way he can use enough of them to not discard at the end. There we go. Enjoy the hand. You gonna sacrifice the land? Very good. Go ahead. Put a land on each of your turns. Lands from your graveyard. Whenever your land control enters, mill a card. Make sure you can do that. What ho? Okay, he didn't like it. He really wanted more cards. But he couldn't handle the power. Only a Simic can handle the power. Dauntless Dismantler. Artifact event control enter tap. Sacrifice creatures, search artifact maneuver X. Just X, not or less? Oh. Not that good then. I mean, it's still fine. So I've played 18 matches so far. I won 10 of them, and out of 10, I was maybe able to do my actual strategy like twice. Every other time was just a rage quit because I was still setting up. Oh. No. This isn't good either, but we're just gonna have to do. Start with that, we at least have that. Ooh. That out. Just draw cards. Just get rid of the big guy. We are way too early for that to be of any use. Another life gain deck. Creatures can't attack you or planeswalkers you control unless they control. Well, I'm not attacking, so it's fine by me. I need some mana though. Why did I not play this? Oh, it's an instant, I can still play it. Might as well. Yeah, that seems about right. But I'm gonna put this forward so I have mana coming in. reinforcement. I guess it doesn't matter, it's not my turn right now.
What the fuck? If you could can you get a scorpion to that wait.
Gate? Are you trying to win with gates? Oh, gate. I'm actually gonna put this down. I know it delays my forward and stuff, but this can... Oh. I guess I'm gonna have to restart the game after this.
When we switch into attacks, you may return target card member to your last from a graveyard to the battlefield.
Maybe a... I'm not getting lands. Look at his lands. Look at my land. What the fuck? I'm losing this, by the way, but I'm still playing it out. Can I get a land, please? Thank you.
If you broke your rules by one or more creatures, exile one of those creatures. Can't cast spells with the same name. Wait.
Fucking brawl. How would I do that? Well... Reset everything. That's my entire turn. Sadly. We can probably play most of those again, but... Yeah, we haven't even started milling, so it's not gonna work out. I have 8 health, 8 life. I know you have to work. Come on, play this. Maybe not that. Good run. You can play Sun Titan if you really want to. Yeah.
This is about the best I could do. I'm gonna die now. He's still gonna take his time, so I'm chilling for a bit. What the fuck is this? Yeah, we have to switch to a few turn to just as long as the species still on just can attack and will disturb. And your graveyard transform for it disturb. Well, that's sucks. You missed an interesting match and then one where it's just nothing happened. Because I didn't get cards. I feel like I don't know about enough cards because if I could replace many of my cards with things that do the same thing but draw a card, I don't know if that even exists. I really need more card draw so I can make it more consistent. Just so I can take it back. Okay. That was ideal. Alright. Praying Sanity is not necessary here right now because like there is literally nothing in their graveyard except this, but only because of harmonized stuff. Praying Sanity isn't gonna do much. Okay. I guess. I guess I'll attack. This creature is one when I target. This creature is one when I target. No, this I can't. I guess let's start milling. There isn't much else I can do because I don't have mana. Now at least they mill 4 every turn, minimum. Nothing? Why? You were the one to change my creature, now you're gonna destroy it? Okay. They're gonna mill you though. Okay, I'm trying. Shut up. That's my worst nightmare. Really? Just gonna buff that. Okay. I would have loved to have one more mana from anywhere.
Time to set sail. I don't remember much before this.
Might have been able to win. I'm not gonna wait for you to finish, fuck that. I don't know if I had enough mana for that though. Did I? Then that's 30. I might have, whatever. Oh, fuck off! Okay, I'm gonna restart. This might take a while. Shouldn't we be updating? They didn't update, they just started the game. Does it work now? Okay. Reality chip. Mono blue. This seems fine. You may look at the card on your library, and as long as the red chip is attached to a creature, you may play lands and cast spells from the top of your library. Configure. You are attached from a creature, this social attached is a creature. Ramping up the mana. Whenever an opponent casts a spell, you may draw a card unless the player pays 1. Oh, Rhystic Study? Rhystic Study! I'm annoyed because he got to cast it first. Okay. Yeah, there's a bounce. I don't really want to cast it because it's better to cast it for overload. Let's draw a card. I have to worry because this is actually a blue deck. It could have counters. Yeah, but ejecting Study doesn't really do anything considering that he's gonna draw a card for that anyway. Thank you very much. I need a card draw thing. Mill combo card. Do I bounce it? He's just gonna replay it immediately. Granted. 1, 2, 3. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it! If this is how we're gonna play. Hunter can be countered. Better guys would be put into a grave anywhere excited instead. Sure. I'm gonna get 2 cards for that. Where are my combo pieces though? I don't have anything I can cast for 1 mana, so might as well just take that. Okay, let's discard. This guy just won. Yeah. I don't get it. I'm not getting any card draw. Not card draw, the fucking thing. I'm gonna pick. Really? You're gonna subject me to that and just bail? I think he did. I think he knew I'm gonna exile Rhystic Study. Because that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna exile Rhystic Study. Well, fine, whatever. There. I don't know what his game planning was beyond drawing a lot of cards. His commander didn't seem to make much sense to me. I don't get it. Legolas, Master Archer, Mono Green. This is an okay hand. Not the best, but... Cast bad dice late, but it was kind of whenever you cast a bad dice creature, you don't press Legolas deals damage with power to one target creature. That's annoying. Creature quite cover get. I get what he wants. He's just gonna put in Legolas and stack up the thing. Which I have some solutions to, but I don't know if I'm gonna draw it in time. This creature enters in a situation for basic land cover, putting in hand. Okay. Just land fixing. Gonna make more mana. Is that so? Okay, Legolas enters the ring. There we go. No tokens for him right now, but that's fine. Let's put in Wizard class. Let's put in Teferi.
No matter the time or place, I'm ready to win.
And I'm actually just gonna draw a card. Because I don't want them to be able to one-shot him.
I am here to learn.
Because he can increase Legolas's counters. Even if you end step, choose one. Oh, that's your end step. Let's pick a featured card.
Who's that handsome devil?
I'm gonna draw 2 cards. That's gonna improve Teferi. And also our thing. We don't want Legolas to be able to kill our stuff that easily. More mana as distraction. Right. Also, if you want, you can share the deck in the Discord, the No Fun Allowed deck. Because I'm curious. I like No Fun Allowed decks.
Generally speaking, I like decks that win through an alternate way. Alternate win cons, meal, that kind of stuff. What can I do here? Can I do something here? Why are you letting me do something here? Okay. I had plans for a 5 color, only alternate win con decks. But I'm missing too many cards to make that possible. Well, do you actually have a plan to win for real? Or are you just making the opponent not want to play? Well, let's go.
Much to consider.
Eight cards, great. I want to keep 2 blue for this. No, not this. This. 2 blue. 1, 2, 3. 2 of those can be blue. Right now. This doesn't give me blue. I guess let's just do this. And leave the rest. This has vigilance, but he could kill it by blocking with multiple things. So the plan is just face attacking. Come on. Three. Death touch. You know what? Fine. I'm gonna counter that. That's enough mana to justify. Lock open, so it's an Ojama deck, then. Mana drain gives me a bunch. 8? And it's gonna contribute everything as an additional time. Let's draw.
Another mystery solved.
You know what? This might not end the game yet, but I'm gonna send it. It's 11 cards and 22 discard. Now these can double up Sphinx Tutelage, so we'll see how many that actually is. We start at 68. No, they just gave up. Okay. People sometimes do that. They just don't want to wait for this. Free to play stock about again. Elesh Norn Overwhelming Splendor. I don't know what that is. How do you make that consistently? Brawl does need some consistency, even more so, because we have one of each card. I mean, even if you didn't give up, I think I could have just won. I don't know with what. Maybe just return and then wait until next turn or something. I'm gonna check it later. I have time for 1 or 2 more. Also, let me just note this down. I have enough time for 1 or 2 more matches. Savior of the Small, Survivor. At the beginning of your second main phase, if this creature is tapped, return target creature card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to your hand. That's okay. The Scarab God. Oh god. That's a decent starting end. The beginning of your upkeep, each opponent loses X life and your sky X weeks the number of zombies you control. Is that type creature class from a graveyard chaos token that's a copy of it, except the 4/4. When the Scarab God dies, return to Tonus and beat your next end step. But that last one is pointless. It's not happen anyway. This card is an opponent in the beginning game and description test. Choose a creature type, creatures you cannot choose and tap in and out the dice. Same is true for creature spells. Well, that sucks. He just starts with that. Okay. That's super annoying because he just starts with 4 free mana's worth of stuff on the board. We hit a land, great. Thank you. That's a bit of extra land for me. I don't think I touched a mystery card. Oh, you don't want to do that. Because that's just gonna double up with Fraying Sanity. Well, if you're gonna do that, just make my job easier. Next turn he's likely gonna use Scarab God, but for now let's just be a bitch. Double Fraying Sanity. How does that even work? Oh yeah, sure. Because I mill 3. And then how many does he mill? 3/3 or 3/6? Oh, 3/6. So it doubles up. So each combat phase he just mills Wealth card. The funny thing is, he used all his mana now. He doesn't have any mana left. I have mana. And I can just fucking do this. Yeah, that was over for him. Because Fraying Sanity would have finished it off anyway. Even if I just had one, it would have done the same thing. That was my own combo, just finishing there. Because he would have won in like 1 or 2 more turns. Fucking Scarab God. I don't think I would have drawn any Stop Cold or Moon thing or whatever. Let's play one more. Well, if I can help it, I want to play 2 more and then we can have around 25 games played. Shelob, Child of Ungoliath. No, this is a bad hand. This too, but at least I have lands. Shelob. Death Touch. Other spiders you control have Death Touch. Whenever a creature does damage this turn by spider you control dies. Create a token as a copy of the creature's food artifact with loses all the card types. That's flavorful, I like that. I'm probably gonna lose this one. I don't have any cards to play. We're gonna attack. There's a copy of target creature you control. Well, it's kinda useless right now. To be honest, probably should have countered that. Oh well. Let's get some card draw. Alright. Served his purpose. I don't think creating the spirit creature is useful here because I can guarantee because he's black he has some kind of destruction. Also a bunch of death touch anyway. Let's just go.
Much to consider. I don't know everything about chronomancy.
I really needed a land there so I can cast Reverse Rebuke. Now I can't do anything. I have so many low cost cards in this deck and I just don't get any of them. Oh. Then if you control 4 or more lands, untap that land. Well, that's cool. Let's do a reset if you don't mind. I still don't have anything I can do. I have cut your losses. If I can get Fraying Sanity, I can do a combo. We need card draw for that. And it does need 2 turns to activate, so if I do it right now, I could actually do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have just enough mana for that. Getting kind of mana screwed. That's my one luck. I mean, Keening Stone can do it, but that's a 3-turn combo. I don't know if I can destroy that. It is an artifact. Alboro. Bad Bread. When switch enters each opponent discards colors to and exiles the top 3 cards of their library. Don't care about that. Being very careful with the attacks. Didn't even attack with the wolf. That buys me more time. Replication is fine, but not right now. I guess I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, they're reading that. They know what's coming. If they can't destroy it, I won. If they can destroy it, it depends on what I draw. I still have ways to do the same thing. Not Fraying Sanity, it's the new card, whatever it was called. That could still do it. Alright, Shelob. You're gonna send everything. That's 6 attack. Because of the Ranger class. And they're looking at it, they know it's coming. Ah, they didn't let me do it! Come on! Oh, I got an achievement. I started with getting achievement and I'm gonna end with getting achievement because I think I'm gonna end it here. I also got a card. Sheriff of Safe Passage. Creature enters plus 1 counter of percentage plus can each other creature you control. Lot. turn we are paying his mana cost, but only a sorcery. I guess that's fine. Pretty good actually. Where is this? Play 150 games of Brawl. Oh, that was my 150th game. Oh, we got that on stream. So, I played 24 games today. Out of those, I won 14 times. That is a 58% win rate. Basically, the bottom line is that this deck can win about half the time. But very few times you're gonna actually be able to do a big explosive finish, because first of all, it's pretty rare to be able to do that. And secondly, when you would be able to do that, the enemy is just likely to surrender before you can actually do it, like just happened. Secondly, this is not a consistent deck. It can get mana screwed, you're not gonna draw your combo pieces or whatever else. Sometimes I draw through a quarter of my deck, that's 25 cards, and I still don't get my combo pieces, and at that point, I'm way too far behind, I'm just not gonna win. But about half the time, I got lucky today with 14 wins out of 24, but about half the time you can still win. I like the deck. I got a little grumpy about halfway through, but you can see how much fun it can be when it actually works. And if it doesn't work, likely there is no deck I could construct with my current resources that would be able to win against some of those decks anyway. Like these hyper maximized decks that are constructed in a way to kind of exploit Arena's matchmaking, where the matchmaker kind of tries to find a deck against yours that has the same amount of mythics and rares and whatever. So they just use as few of those as possible and still min-max the deck. A lot of people do that. I don't know why they would do it in Brawl, because there is no like ranked ladder or anything. But I'm sure people still do it. But I still like this deck, it's a lot of fun. I still want to upgrade it. I just don't know what cards would fit. We swapped out a few cards today, but I can guarantee there are some new cards in the latest Edge of Eternity set that would work. I just don't know those cards, so I can't really think about them. Maybe I should check what cards there are. But anyway, next stream is either gonna be Silk Song if I can fit that in my budget. I don't have a big budget for games. Or something else difficult if I can. Either way, this was just a one-off thing. But for now, this is gameplay to stand back open and can play my commander. Yeah, it's usually the case. I'm gonna check your deck in a bit in the Discord. But for now, thank you for watching. Thank you all. Until next time, see y'all.